Hi guys, how are ya? What's up? Hey, the Frosty LaRue songs got removed. I am mad. You want to know what? I think I'm going to do something. I'm thinking about doing something a little bit different. I'm thinking about going for my 4 Void Stones with Righteous Fire and then just re-rolling Hardcore SSF. Doing it even earlier. Should be fine. Thank you, Thomas. What's up, guys? Good morning. I just ordered a coffee. Nectar of the gods. Yeah, I ran out of the creamer I like, so I ordered it. They'll just deliver it to you. Does it cost $9? Mine costs 8. I'm kind of like a simple person. I don't get anything too fancy. I don't get anything too fancy, so mine's not $9. Mine's like $8. Put in me a punch. What's my favorite between Diablo 3, Diablo 4, Path of Exile, and other dungeon crawler games? Path of Exile. Path of Exile for sure. Definitely. Hi, Fallen. How are you? Hi, Maxim. Bloodshire, what's up, buddy? Go to bed, and now to go to.
Hello.
By the way, I woke up and I went to my little stash tab and I sold 17 chaos worth of uniques. So that made me happy. I was genuinely expecting to sell 0. I was expecting to sell 0.
I think I could sell that.
Let's cut this price down significantly. Let's also cut this one down. Discount.
Greetings.
Of course, the $1 million question is, can I now get a Cloak of Flame?
Hello.
Let's check. $49K, risen to 50 chaos orbs a piece. I don't have. Well, I have 55 actually. So if I go here, if I search, can I search for? Let's go here. And I want the fire res to be. I want the fire res to be above, let's say 60. The Ralakesh boots, nice, man. I think I'm just gonna buy this. Does this guy ever sleep? I slept. I told you I was gonna sleep for like 2 hours and get back on. I'm gonna buy this.
It seems every dog has his day.
I'm gonna buy that because the price of it keeps going up and up and up. So now I have it. Okay. We don't need to quality this, but I think I'm gonna quality it anyway, because does qualitying it give you better socket chances? Even if it doesn't, I don't trust Path of Exile. You think that's a myth? You're probably right, but I'm going to do it anyway because superstition. Do I have a Val Orb? I do. Grinding Gear Games confirmed that it isn't a myth. Quality it does help. That's what I thought. Let's not do the fortress thing. Arcade map. So we need a couple of armor scraps. You really like the blue flame? Oh, me too. I'm Mr. Blue Hoodie Man, so it was an obvious choice for me. Already back, boys. I told you I wasn't going to sleep long. I told you. I told you. I tell the truth, yes.
Business, business.
I just want mine to sell. Let's put it up for 4, see what happens.
Interest.
Let me check something here. See what we're gonna do for our planner here. Let me look at the tree here. Box.net. Let me copy this, paste. All right. Is there anything obvious that I missed? So the thing that I don't understand, do any of you guys know why? Why does Pox take maximum endurance charges? Obviously, it's to get endurance charges, but how does he generate them? He doesn't have enduring cry, or does he? Yeah, he doesn't have enduring cry. So how does he generate endurance charges? The amulet anoint. It's an anoint called unyielding. Oh, okay. Okay. I actually found it. This one? Violet Crimson Opalescent. I'm very scared to see how expensive that is. Very scared. So scared I'm not even gonna look it up. I'm too scared, guys. I don't even want to know. So I'm not going to take the endurance charges right now. So he takes a bajillion life nodes. Okay, so he's gonna eventually take all of these nodes. So I want to go get those. But for now, I think I'll just take I'll just take these life nodes, I think. Try to get my life as high as possible, because life is damage, right? Okay, let me go grab my coffee real quick. Be right back. All right, full power. Or, excuse me, as Doriani would say, full power. Yeah, we go again. I got a couple hours of sleep, guys, and I have a coffee. Power level very high. Phoenix, Stock, Stewardship, Viton, Fallen Angel. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Koros and Viton gifted a bunch of subs for the cosmetic. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. How you guys doing? What's up with you guys? Who cares about me? What's going on with you guys? That's what I really want to know. You're blasting? You're almost at maps. You can print sixlings with that new map. Problem is, I don't think that helps me, though, because I have to use Cloak of Flame. That's why I didn't go that route. You're blasting Arc Raiders? Man, dude. Wish I could get into those extraction games. We need more life, guys. I hang my head in shame. After 9 hours, I haven't even finished Act 3. Kuno, what build are you playing? What build are you playing? Yep, we're playing Mega Chad like in Mega Bonk. You can buy armor scraps from vendors with whetstones. Oh, really? Oh. Well, let's do that. That way we can craft our chest piece. Holy shit! Oh, Exalted Orb? That could have been a Divine, boys. You made your own build? All right. Are you having fun, man? Do you want me to go to a vendor and gamble you a godly wand and give it to you so you can go faster? You should have just played Righteous Fire. Well, maybe you just need... What do you need? You need a good wand? I can just go... I can go an act ahead of you and gamble you a wand. Just go trade it to you if you want. Holy mother of shit! Did you see that one? We're in red maps, Kendall. We're on T12 or something. This one's not T12. We're going back. We're just grabbing some... We're just doing the, you know, one map a piece to get the points, but we're already on T12 maps. You're doing icicle mines? I've never played a mine build. That's like definitely a build I need to make. Do I have any stones? No, that's my... This might be overzealous. I would like to get all of them today. Can I get all 4 in one day? Is that a thing? What the fuck is happening here? Am I dying to physical reflect? But I only have level 1 shield charge. Only does 900 damage. But I shield charge into 1,000 monsters with my level 1 shield charge. It does no damage. Is my Frostblink level 1? Frostblink doesn't do physical. It is level 1 anyway. It only does 50 damage, but what's happening? How am I dying? I'm just getting insta one-shotted. You're having fun. It's a good learning experience. That would be like cheating. This is a hole you have to dig yourself out of. All right. What zone are you in, Kuno? And what level are you? I actually know the game pretty well now, because I did the campaign so many damn times. I might be able to not give you any gear, but give you a strategy or two that might help you. Yeah, he sounds like me. I would never take any help. But I would take... But what I would take knowledge. What level are you, Kuno? And what zone are you in? You're in Act 3, I understand. You're at the end. Oh, you're level 36. Okay. Okay. You're at the end and you're level 36. Okay. The idea that I had for you would not work. What I was going to tell you is go to the docks and farm levels for a moment so you can just murder the campaign. But you are 7 levels higher than the docks. So you're already a very chunky boy. So you have very, very good XP. How is your damage? How is your damage and how is your survivability right now?
Greetings. Greetings.
Okay. I haven't cleared a breach fortress. I always get to the very end and then they always just shit on me. I haven't cleared one yet. Have you guys cleared one? Grizz, thank you so much for the subs. Lovyathar, Cappy, Rokon, Enti, Zenny, Grandvin, Giblets. Thank you so much, guys. How's League Start going? Great. We're dominating. How much is a good time for a POE1 newbie in the campaign? If you're like brand new, you've never played before. I thought I just did Primordial Pool. No, I did Frozen Cabins. I would say if it's your first time ever playing and you beat the campaign in under 20 hours, so you're doing good. Yeah, 1 hour per act, but 1 hour per act is... I don't think anybody's going to do that as a brand new player. I don't think you're going to do that. I don't think you're going to do 1 hour per act as a new player. That would shock me. That would be exceptional. You get the campaign done in under 20 hours, you're doing good. What builds are crushing so far? That's a great question. I'm guessing melee and the kinetic ones would be my guess. Oh, we got a boss. Oh, I one-shot him? I one-shot the boss. My ascendancy one-shot him. You guys see that? My ascendancy one-shot the boss. You see that? Bro got exploded. Boom, and alchemy. Anonymous, thanks to the 2 gifted subs, whoever you were. Whoever you were, I'll remember you. I'll remember you, Anonymous. Did I do Uber Lab? Yeah, I murdered it. I actually murdered it. Val Regalia. You're tired of dying? Righteous Fireman. This is worth nothing, right? I think this is worth
What have you got for me?
2 chows. All right.
I'll let you know.
Greetings.
Let me make sure that I don't have capped breach bobs.
I greet you once again.
Okay, I got a point here. Yeah, I have full graft bloods. Let's graft something. Come on, daddy needs a new scepter. Boom. How did I get an amulet out of that? That was kind of interesting. Wow. Look at this fracture. T1 fracture. Holy. Bruh. T1 fractured fire damage to spells? Is this actually good for Righteous Fire? I don't think it does anything, right? What do you guys think that's worth a divine or something? That thing looks lit. Oh, T1 again on the wand. Wow. This has 84% fire damage, by the way. Fire trap, is that a spell? No. Bro, keep doing that. Come on, boom. Nope. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Okay, this was almost it. Okay, it's like it's trying to give me what I want. It's trying to, you know, 2 more points. Come on. All right, do any of these do anything? Dance in the white, seize the flesh. I don't have reggae. I mean, I don't want any of this. These are both T1 fractures.
Good to see you here.
Oh my god, I got 1 million more points? Oh my god. Can you eventually fill out the whole tree? There's no way, right? I don't know that. I have no idea. Is there a solution to make the game not lag? All right, so what can I do here? I don't want mana modifiers at all. And maybe that. When will this game finally be free? I don't understand. That's the second time someone's asked me that in the last 24 hours. Am I getting trolled here? The game is free. It's a free game. It's free. Not sure if Sirius or Chuck Testa. The game's free right now. What? It's free. Download it for free right now. But when? Now. Oh, boss boy. Can I one-shot him again? Well, not a one-shot, but... How's the season been going? Really good. What is the catch? What's the catch for POE 1? You mean about like why it's free? Is that the question? Well, if you like the game, you can buy different tabs for your stash that make the quality of the quality of life of the game way higher. Like so high that they're almost mandatory. So here's what it really turns into. You can play the game for free. You can beat the campaign for free. You could start basic mapping for free and not bat an eye. You're good. If you decide that you really like the game, if you want to actually blast, you're going to need some of the critical map tabs, some of the critical stash tabs to truly enjoy it. And you can buy them on sale. They have sales for them all the time. But the realistic cost here is if you want to buy all of the tabs that are going to make the game, let's call it tolerable, it's going to cost you about $30 if you buy it on sale. So it's completely free to try. Download it and play it right now. There's a link down below if you want to buy it or not buy it, try it for free. And just decide if you like it enough to buy the tabs. You can play the whole campaign. Play the whole campaign for free. And there's a lot of content there. It will take you forever. You don't need to spend a dime to play through the entire campaign. Is this thing good? Obliteration? Let's just search for it. Nope.
Greetings.
It sure ain't. It done ain't no good. By the way, okay, guys, it's crafting time. Ready? Is anybody ready to set sail for fail? I need to buy some armor scraps. Need 3 armor scraps.
It would be wrong to do that. Innocent.
Good tidings.
Damn it, who sells shit? You? Okay, I don't see it. Armor. Where do I buy armor scraps? Are you saying your GPU isn't good enough? Is there a way with a RTX 5060, or is anyone here? Your GPU is failing, and you're thinking about buying a 5060 Ti? Well, the only thing that I can tell you, and I'm sure you already know this, but just to state, you know, just to state the obvious, don't buy a GPU until for a few weeks, right? Because they're going to be on sale. Aren't the 5070 Ti's on like going to be on super sale, and aren't they really good? Black Friday is in like is in just a few guys, you said I could buy armor scraps. Where? Or do I just vending whetstones gives me wisdoms? How do I get 3 armor? Well, it's not 4 weeks. I'd say it's more like 3 weeks. Well, I don't know. What day is it? Buy them from the armor vendor. Oh.
Greetings.
Oh. So you then? Oh. Thank you.
See ya, chum. It would be wrong to do that here.
POE2 recommends 2060. Well, I'm sorry, but that's the biggest cap I've ever heard in my life. I have a 5080, and my GPU chugs on Abyss. Let's just go for 5 right now. Okay. I'll go till I have less than 10. Okay. The next 4 link, we have to take it. Next 4 link. Game! Game! Ah! Oh, no playing for us. I hate my life. Okay, do I have any maps that I haven't done yet? Do I even have... I don't have a Val orb, so... I've bought everything from this guy, right? Oh, it looks like his stock refreshed. I mean, I'll take this.
The job never ends.
This reflects elemental damage. Can't do that. That seems terrifying. Let's do that. Just buy a 6-linked corrupted chest. Yeah, but I don't have the money for that. I already bought this one for 55C. You got a 5-link at level 45 from the tree. Right, but I have to... Mine's on a unique, so... How much sleep did I get? I don't know, a few hours. I don't know. I'm good. I feel fine. I told you, if I just go to bed when I'm starting to feel really tired, I don't know why, but I was feeling tired pretty early. I only played for 17 hours yesterday, but I was feeling tired. So I just went to bed then. Went to bed, didn't feel sick. Only slept a few hours and got right back up. We go again. As long as I can do that, my ability to be live almost perpetually is insane. I will go for many, many hours today, easily. When I get my 4 Void Stones here, I think I'm gonna reroll hardcore SSF. I think we gotta up the stakes here. Randy Meisner from the Eagles from Nebraska. Oh my God. Fire damage over time multiplier. Okay. What do I have? Do I have stuff that I could do? I have 4 of these with 2 5s that I could make. Let's try to make one of the 2 5s that I need. Nope. 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 God. You having trouble with one of the quests? Yeah, let me know if you can't figure it out. Let's try. Okay, I'm having kind of a weird problem here. I'm having a problem of finding Val orbs. Sparhawk, Guerreros, Gatees, General. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay. Val Orb lit. Now we can do a red map. I need more Val Orbs. $400 graft blood. Hey, I sold something for 5 chow. Slit! God, I love selling stuff.
Hello.
I love money. There's no way this is worth anything, right?
Greetings.
It's a bullshit. Let me just get them all together, maybe. Ow, and by get them all together, I mean I'm sorry. Satan? Okay. We're doing stuff. 3-step assault. These worth anything? Absolutely not. How silly of me to think that I found something. Honor home. Oh, how silly of me to think that I found something. It's the biggest piece of shit that has ever been found. We do have a Val orb. Oh, 60% reduced life recovery, I think, is a complete brick for me. I got no XP. Let's try it anyway. Don't try this at home, kids. Only chance we have here at all is just to go to the boss and kill him. We don't have any chance of playing here for real.
Cannot do this yet.
Is there a way to not have to cast Righteous Fire in every zone? No, Grinding Gear Games hates us. You get kind of used to it. I don't even think about it anymore. I just start the map and I just press 5. Oh, it's map 5. I just walk through 5. Like, I don't know. I don't even think about it anymore. And where's the boss, dude? Please, health go up. All right, here we go. There's going to be probably a lot of deaths on this boss because I have the debuffs here that make my guy like not work. Here we go. What could possibly go wrong here? Oh, first hit. Oh, I almost one-shot him with his ads. Finish him. Finish him. Oh my god, we did it. Can't believe it. We did it with no deaths. Amazing. Amazing.
Hello.
That's you every map. Health, please go up. Should I spend a divine orb on fusings? One for 400. How does someone have 400 fusings already? Let's go Chouse. Let's exchange Chouse for fusings.
Well, make it happen.
Alright, we have 18 fusings. Here we go. I got it. I got the 5 link. All right. Let's fucking go. So it needs to be blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. Red, red, right? Blue, 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 red, red. Let me see. Yeah, blue, 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 red, red. All right, there we go. Oh! Get shit on! So we want a very high level life tap. I guess we could buy it from Act 1.
Hello. Be well.
Do I have to... So let's see here. Let's compare. $101.9. I guess maybe it actually won't look different because maybe the life tab has to actually be active for it to tell, so it might not even be able to read it. It says it says my damage went down because I lost 130 life. That makes sense. Okay, surprisingly, actually, these gloves are really good. So since those gloves are good, I was gonna buy new gloves, but we don't need new gloves. My gloves are fine. Let's see if we can get... I don't think anyone's gonna buy this. Let's just sell it. Okay. So now I have a 5 link. Now I have a 5 link. And now I have 264 fire res. Okay, I mean, now what? All right, I don't know if I'm going to get better stuff anytime soon. I don't have a Val orb. Is POE1 worth playing right now? Oh, yeah.
I welcome you. Good to see.
Come on, Daddy needs a new scepter. Boom. Fire damage, fire spells. I need fire damage over time multiplier. Look at this belt. It has a 30. Oh, I can't even use it. I'm crying. I'm sad. Welcome to the Can you see my tree? I mean, you can. I don't know if I would copy it. I'm just random. I mean, I'll show it to you, but I wouldn't copy what I'm doing. I have no idea. I'm just picking random points. Like, definitely don't copy that. I'm just trying to make a fire scepter. I'll show you as long as you promise to not use it. Double extra damage. Wow, sick. Oh, nice. There's another mod I can't run. They put the same mod on that I can't run. Jesus, that seems terrible. All right, let's do it. Why not HP mastery? I mean this, or which one would I take? I mean, you have to the life mastery at the top of the tree. This? Oh, right, because Cloak of Flame, right? Yeah. Cloak of Flame, of course. Yes. Yeah, because I just switched it. Good point. Yeah, you're right. I am proud to announce, guys, that now that I have my Cloak of Flame, I went from getting my ass kicked from every single thing to... Oh, no, wait. Never mind. I'm still getting my ass kicked by everything. All right, guys. What do I get now, I guess? Maybe I go for a good amulet. My amulet sucks, or... Guys, look how impressive my single target damage is. Damn, you guys wish you had that kind of damage. You guys wish. We are burning them up, boys. Burn them down. Yes, sirree, Bob. All right. Boss time. Boy, I would hate if a bunch of ads ran to the middle and I one-shot the boss. That would be terrible. I really hope that doesn't happen. Ninja Turtle, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Zertus, Daytime Cracker, General, Shinrad, MK Loomis. Thank you so much for the subs and the gifted subs, guys. No! Wait. Or no, wait, I actually did want to upgrade that. We're good.
Hello.
No. 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 No.
Greetings. Hello.
I guess let's attempt to we need a new amulet, man. Our amulet sucks. This says to anoint aggressive bastion. What's that? We're never gonna find this, are we? I found it. This is Bastion Breaker. Here. So this is what we need. Verdant Violet Black. Oh, God. I don't even want to know. Let's check. Okay, I have Verdant. Okay. Okay. I have Violet. Oh god, here comes the bad news. Here we go. I'm scared. Oh, really? That's it? I just want one. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll sell it to me. You can get damage over time multiplier on an amulet. Okay, so let's search for an amulet. Oh, dang it. I want this to be an omelet. Omelet. I want it to be rare. I want damage over time multiplier. Not an omen wand. Okay. Nice. And then I want life. Life. Say minimum 80. Let's put the minimum here at 15. Oh, this is going very well so far. Fire res. Okay, let's put it at 20. Okay. That's too expensive. Let's put it at 15. Let's put it at 10. 1 chaos. One chaos for this. The specified item doesn't exist. You can just craft the fire res. That's a good point. Good point, good point. Good point. It would need an open suffix. This for sure. I don't have 5 chaos orbs. God damn it! Wah. I am a mad. I'm a poor ass. You take that back. Oh, no, wait. You're right. Never mind. Jesus, I'm poor. Jesus, I'm poor. So what I need are Val orbs. I need Val orbs. Excuse me, sir? Arachnid Tomb. Yeah, I thought I think I grabbed it. I had to buy oils with my chaos orbs in order to anoint the amulet that I was going to buy, but I probably should have bought the amulet first in hindsight. Take him down, boys. I don't know, like I'd taking no damage, no damage, no damage, no damage, no damage, and then I instantly die. It's like, this is always what Path of Exile 1 is. It's always like that. No damage, no damage, no damage, no damage, no damage. Dead. Every time, every build. I don't know. That's just how it always is. If I could change one thing about Path of Exile, it would be that. I really wish the game wasn't always like that. Maybe they crit me, but I do have 30. I do have the mastery 30% reduced damage received from crits, so I do have that. I mean, I have 5,300 HP. 3 HP. Last league in the gauntlet, I was in red maps again. I opened a mercenary. The mercenary threw a spell at me. I think I had 5,500 HP. Just straight up 100 owed me. Gone. Just threw a... And I had it was a chaos spell, and I had like 60 positive, 67 chaos res. Not easy to get that much chaos res at all. So I had positive 67 chaos res, and he still insta 100 owed me. Just one spell, whoop, completely dead, gone. I don't think I can kill this boss. The boss has Soul Eater? I somehow have to kill the boss without killing the ads? That's actually not even possible for me. I can't do that. Wow. We won?
Hello.
Up. I don't have a Val Orb, unfortunately. I don't have a Val Orb, so... I guess let's do Necropolis. And let's start alking them, I guess. Players cannot regenerate life. That will not work for me at all. Okay. Buy some. I don't have any Chaos Orbs is the problem. We'll go get whatever that was in a second. Cooked. Give me a Val Orb or a Chaos Orb. Anything. Goliath Gauntlets. That was my reward. Goliath Gauntlets. Hey, there's a Chaos Orb. Alright, all is forgiven. What currency do I have so far? Oh, we got 2 Chaos Orbs in this run? Okay. Now we have 5 Chaos Orbs. So that with that, hopefully we can buy hopefully we can buy an omelet. Okay. So much damage, it's insane. Yeah, I would explain to you guys the levels of damage that I'm able to do here, but honestly, your brains are too small to even understand. I'm not even gonna try. No, Righteous Fire blows at killing bosses, there's no doubt about it. Maybe one day we will do some damage. But probably not, though. But then again, like, actually, no. By the way, is this thing amazing? I could craft fire res on this, and then it's got 100 life per second, and it's got a massive chance to block. having you in the background, I can never tell if you're being sarcastic. I'm a pretty sarcastic person in general. I'm pretty sarcastic. Rise of the Phoenix? How expensive is that? Let's just buy this one, screw it.
Could do worse, Exile.
Isn't this really good? Or maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. That's a piece of shit. Never mind. This almost has everything that I want on it. If I could harvest reforge this to fire res, then I could craft my chance to block is 39 instead of 20. I think I have to do this, right? I think I have to use this. Okay. Okay, we got to go into harvest to even be able to reforge it. So this omelet needs fire res on it. I don't have the fire. Oh, I do have the fire and chaos res recipe. Okay. By the way, I just realized something. I can probably sell my exalted orb, right? I have an exalted orb. Let's see. What does the divine orb sell for? 92. Let's just sell my exalted orb. Let's see if we can get 6 for it. Cuz I need to get strong now. Not in 5 minutes, not later today, now. Okay. Did I get my black oil? I sure didn't. By the way, I need to also fix my Papa John. I need to harvest reforge that, which means I need to do harvest anywhere. $50% more armor or 150 armor. It was like 500 before, so 50 would be 250, right? So it's got to be the increased armor. All right. Yeah, okay. All right, we're doing stuff. Let's see if we can get... I mean, I'll even take 1 chaos for this. I would like it if anything would sell. I need... Okay, I do have 1 more chaos. So let's do this. Currency exchange. Let's cancel the black. Give me this back. And let's go... I have a chouse. I have a chouse, and I want a black oil. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. I don't care. Okay. Now I've got my oils from Blidget. Complete strange growths to unlock anointing, meaning I have to go do Blidget. I have to do Blidget to Blidget? God damn it. Alright, fine. They're dicking me everywhere, guys. God, I have to keep doing stuff. Alright. Okay. You're doing maps with Earth Shatter and you're dominating? Excellent. That is what I like to hear. Mucho el bigo del excelente, por favor. If you don't speak Spanish, that means excellent. Can I have Val Orbs, please? Did they add WASD movement to POE1? They said they want to add WASD. They cannot do it until the character models are done in POE2 and they merge them with POE1 or whatever. Character, not models. What's the word? There's a word for it. I'm going to use models, but that's not the right word. Rigs. Thank you, rigs. When the character rigs are done with POE2 and they get them on the same rigs as POE1, then they want to bring WASD to POE1. But they said that it doesn't happen quickly. They said They didn't explicitly say this, but they essentially hinted that it's like not gonna be within the next year. So it sounds like it's coming for sure. It's coming for sure. They want to bring it. They can't do it until the POE2 rigs are done. And they said they're working on it, but it's not going to be done soon. Not going to be done soon. I believe the... Again, chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe what a character rig is just like the background and how the character... Everything about how the character functions. I think they're updating it for POE2, and then they plan to move POE1 to those rigs. Why do people like POE1 better than POE2? Well, there's quite a few reasons. POE2 doesn't win in hardly any category. It's hard to find a category POE2 wins in. POE2 wins in graphics, and it's got a better engine because it's a newer game, so it wins there, hands down. You could argue it has higher quality of life. What is happening? I'm stuck. You could argue it has higher quality of life across the game. And then in every other category, POE1 wins. It's got better builds, it's got better uniques, it's got better endgame, it's... I guess it doesn't have a better campaign. POE2 has a better campaign as well. It's got better speed, better tempo, better theory crafting, better challenges. POE1 wins in every other category, and it wins in every other category like by a lot, like very far ahead, miles ahead. Like very far ahead. It's the mechanical skeleton beneath every animation. Animations are applied on top of that rig. That's why Fortnite has so many things. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's kind of what I thought it was, but your definition is much more technical than mine, so that's a better... You have a much better explanation than I did. Nice one. You think POE1 has too much speed? It's not a terrible take. I love the speed. That's what I salivate for, but you could argue the speed of it makes some things borderline meaningless. That's not... I don't think that's the dumbest... That's not a dumb thing to say. Yeah, you could say that. But the thing is the thing about it is that's the way it is when you're farming, right? When you're farming T16, you just kind of zip around and you try to build your characters so you can just detonate it so you can feel like you're a god. But there is always a bigger fish in the ocean. Like, there are very few builds, or there are very few characters, if there even exists a character, that can truly say, I can just zip through all content and they can't do jack shit to me. There's levels of content in the game that are so unimaginably difficult that your character that feels so powerful and speedy and spammy to you would get insta one-shotted in these scenarios. Unless you have a god character. Things like Delve, things like Valdo's maps. In some cases, like the Uber bosses. Like, there are many, many, many levels of difficulty in this game. Every time you think you're powerful, you can go to the next tier and you can be humbled very quickly. If your character is doing like very, very horrendous Valdo maps, now you're starting to talk about like, okay, your character is like at the pinnacle of the game. So what I'm not saying is you're wrong. I'm saying I'm borderline kind of agreeing with you that you could think that, but what I'm saying is PoE has things in the game that will slow you down, that will force you to play strategically, or you will get one-shotted unless you have a multi-mirror god character. You can absolutely be obliterated. Which graft is best for Shockwave Cyclone? I gotta be honest, man. I don't even know what graft is good for me. If I'm being honest. I wish there was... is there a way to port to breach right here? Just port to breach, like right here? Wait, I can have two of them? Wait, I have a... when did that happen? I can have two of them? Bro.
Enter.
I just noticed. I have two... what? Why didn't anybody tell me? Chat, listen. Okay, I need you to understand something. As a streamer, I have the privilege of nothing ever being my fault. So when something bad happens, okay, I'm going to blame you for it, and you're just going to have to deal with it, okay? So why didn't anybody tell me... why didn't anybody tell me that I had a second graph slot? It can't be my fault. This is true. Because we are dumb? Because you did not ask? Bro. I don't want when commanded. I want you to just do stuff. When I am on low life... when I'm on low life, you're going to give me an endurance charge? Alright, well, let's do that, I guess. Alright, give me something.
She will soon bear fruit.
Hey, isn't this the greatest one? Or no, never mind. When I'm missing life, that's literally always, the graft applies a buff that takes some of the damage of the hits for me. It can take 3,000 damage for me. Lit! Wait, I'm already using this. This thing doesn't do jack shit. Let's see. This one gives me armor. This one gives me armor. Okay, it looks like this one is better, I guess. What's the one that covers in ash, guys? Apothecary. Apothecary. Damn it. This sells for 15 chouse. You guys are never going to believe what I'm about to do here. Watch this. You ready to see the dick move of the century? 14 chouse. Easy. Still don't have a Val Orb. All right, Faustus, Australian for beer. Let's see. All right. If I give you a chouse, do I have one? I don't have one. Oh my god, dude, I'm such a poor piece of shit. Let's try this one. No amulet, no amulet, no amulet. Why? Oh. Wait, where's my amulet? Thank you, sir. I'm glad somebody noticed. I was just demonstrating that you don't need amulets to play this game. Now that I've demonstrated that, now I can put my amulet back on. Run red altars and it'll give you... Okay, that's a good idea. Rax is the goat! Wait, what am I the goat of? I'm the goat of being poor. I'm the goat of that. I don't have a Val Orb. I don't have a Chaos Orb. I do have a Divine Orb. Should I just break my Divine and say fuck it? Should I break my Divine into 90 chows so I can actually have a character? That was a peak demonstration. Finally, someone appreciates my magnificence. No, I just actually forgot it because I'm stupid. Okay, I need to do Blidget and I need to do Harvest. We need to pick some flowers so I can anoint my stuff. Void Scepter, give me that. Okay, me versus the boss, guys. Get out your popcorn. Check out this insane damage. You've never seen anything like it. I'm so strong, I'm so strong, I'm so strong. Impressive, impressive, impressive. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. There is a blight in this map, is there? Cassia? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, watch this one, guys. Wait, can't you just go to the place in the campaign to unlock the quest? Let's go. Let's go. Pump it. Pump it, Cassia. Watch this strategy, guys. You ain't seen nothing like it. Freezy Bob. Freezy Bob. Green Bob. Freeze, freeze. Freezy Bob. Okay. Yep, can't teach that, guys. Talent, 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 talent. Look at these guys not moving. Punchy Bob. Punchy Bob. They ain't going nowhere. Holy shit! Yo, these things just straight up just won? Excuse me, sir. Dream Mace? Debatable. Debatable. It's not looking that dreamy. Oh my god. 2 maximum fire res? What? I need this. That's amazing, isn't it? Certainly that's amazing. God, I just made this shield too. 2 maximum fire res? That's insane. Is that tier 1? No, it could even go to teeth. It could even go higher. Oh, black oil lit? I'll do this. This is 4 chows, right? We're doing this. I'm such a poor piece of shit. I have to do this. I can't pass up 4 chows. Guys, thank you so much for the gifted subs and the subs. Xanthane, Saroganth, Leffen, Lucha, Gray, Sonic, Klexer, Despo. Thank you, guys. What's up, Lunchy? God, I love that name. I love lunch. I love lunch and Lunchy. You just ordered pizza for lunch? Guys, guess what I ate yesterday? The entire day. It starts with a C, and it's not good for you. Cock? No, cock is good for you. Starts with a C and is not good for you. Candy? No. Cocaine? No. Cookies? No. Cheetos? No. Syphilis? That is certainly not even remotely close to how you spell syphilis. A cheeseburger. Someone was listening yesterday. Yep. Yesterday, my entire nutritional intake was a cheeseburger. And I guess I had a couple glasses of water and a sugar-free Red Bull. My body hates me. You know who doesn't hate me, though? Tony, who just raided me. What's up, Tony? I just had one. Yeah. Believe me, I would have... You know, actually, I was going to say I'd rather have 10 cheeseburgers. But you want to know what? Honestly, it's been so many months of me eating so much less food. I don't really have the capability of eating tons and tons of food. I'll give you an example. A couple of days ago, I got a free Famous Dave's feast. I have no idea why. I opened DoorDash and it said $100 off your next order. I'm like, what, why? Like, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't know why, but I'll take it. So I ordered the Famous Dave's feast, barbecued ribs, an entire chicken, coleslaw, baked beans, cornbread, corn on the cob, potato wedges. I mean, it was a lot. It's supposed to feed 6 adult males. Well, 6 adults, let's say. Anyway, girls can pig out too. So I invited my brother and Marshall over there, and they're like, all right, we got 3. They say it's 6. Let's take it down. And I was hungry. I didn't eat anything the whole day. And I don't know. My stomach shrank. I can't eat jack shit. I ate some coleslaw. I ate some baked beans. I ate 1 cornbread muffin, very small. I had a few little pieces of brisket. 2 ribs, and that's it. And I was full. And they're like, they were very disappointed in me. They were expecting me to eat triple, if not quadruple that. I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm full. I'm frozen. The 10-second freeze. GG. Grinding gear games. Jesus Christ. $100 off is insane. Where do I get that deal? No idea. I have no idea what. Here's how I even figured it out. I logged in to DoorDash. I was just going to DoorDash a coffee. And then it said $100 off your next order. And I don't know, I was like, for some reason I didn't really believe it. I was like, oh, that's probably some stupid catch or something. You're not gonna trick me. I'm just gonna order my coffee. I put the coffee in the checkout thing and it said $100 available. $100 available. Minus $8 for your coffee. Your total is 0. And I was like, wait, this thing's like for real? So then I messaged Marshall. I said, Marshall, I have $100 in food for one order. What do I do? And he goes, order the Chipotle catering, you idiot. I'm like, yes. And I was like, I went to the Chipotle section of DoorDash. I'm like, they don't have the catering. They don't have like a big ass thing. I was like, well, we could just order like 10 burritos. I was like, could. Jesus, my voice just died. I just died inside. What just happened to me? Anyway, it's because I didn't get Chipotle the other day. All right. Oh, my Exalted Orb sold. Lit. Wait, something else sold? What? Wait, what else sold? Sir? What? What? What happened? Give me something. Okay, I guess nothing else happened. Okay, so anyway, he said, "Hey, get the Chipotle catering." I'm like, "Bro, we can't. It doesn't work." And he said, "Okay. Well, what do we do?" I was like, "We'd get the famous Dave's big ass feast." He said, "Yes, we do that. Verdant violet black." So can I craft block on this? I'd rather get a much better roll there. Whatever, good enough. 2 max fire res is a must-have, right? Certainly. Okay, and then I can buy, if I go to Act 10 here. So then I added the big ass feast and it was $96 and I'm like, are dreams a thing? Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? It was $100 off and it was free. So I was like, oh no. We're not leaving a single dollar on the table. So I added like another like $10 of food to make sure that we use the extra 4 free dollars. I'm like, okay, well, we go, guys. We ball. Feed 6 people, but I don't have 5 friends, so I don't have 5 friends, so hey, listen, if any of you guys are playing Righteous Fire, I was just gonna throw away this shield, but this shield is mucho excelente, por favor. So I'm about to put it in my shop for a scroll of wisdom. Or what? What's the cheapest? I don't know if you can search for it for a scroll of wisdom. Let me put 1 alk orb. Somebody, for the love of God, if you're playing Righteous Fire, come buy this for 1 alk. This is super mucho excelente. 1 alk. Come buy it. Come get it. It's probably way better than your shield.
Till next time.
Make it an orb of regret. Okay. An orb of regret? Okay. It won't let me change it. Can I take it out? No, it's locked in. All right, it's an alchemy. One orb of regret. Just search for shields. Search for shields. Press the backslash by your shift and search for shields with at least 98 life per second and at least 100 life and 19 lightning res, and put the bid at the max of 1 alchemy.
Hello.
That shield will be very, very nice for you. Mucho excelente. When do we get this trade NPC? Is it Act 6? I'm making the Reddit post that Rax is making his viewers buy stuff. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to be outraged when they realize that I gained an alchemy. The outrage at me giving them something for cheap. Damn. Oh, there it went. The only thing that would make me mad is if people are coming to snipe this gear. I'm trying to give it to people so they can play. So that's all I ask is only come buy it if you actually want to use it. You don't know how to trade? You just press the backslash by the shift key. It's very easy. If you literally do a single trade, you'll be trading like a maniac. It's not, you don't even have to interact with people anymore. No interaction anymore. You don't have to talk to anybody. You don't have to open the trade thing. Nothing. You can just trade and never speak to a human being ever. Never speak to them, never see them, nothing. It's literally the easiest thing ever. All right, let's try this. I have never successfully completed this. I've never successfully done this. Astramentus just dropped. Well, Astramentus, it is a pretty decent item, but it's not like it was in POE2, right? POE2, whatever it was, season 1 was the greatest thing ever, right? Man, this thing is just dropping uniques everywhere. Look, I've gotten 4 or 5 uniques. POE2 is dying. Everyone went back to POE1. Well, I mean, guys, there's seasons, right? There's seasons of the games. So when something new is out, everyone I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I can't even get close to beating that. I don't know. Is Righteous Fire just can't do it, or like I'm not even close. Like I've never beat it one time. Iwion, did I say that right? Or Iwi1? Thanks so much for the subs, man. Like, yeah, I think the Sky Tower is it's way too difficult in the terms of the damage that she takes. Like, I can do the damage and I can kill them, but I don't have 4-way screen wide coverage to defend her, and I don't know, she just takes way too much. I don't know. I don't know if I will ever be able to beat that on this build at all. I think she needs to be way tankier. Don't destroy all of the terrain. Is there even any terrain in the Sky Castle? Is there any terrain in the Sky Castle? Quinn down. Quinn died. What happened? We're talking to this. Quinn died or what? Do you have a clip, guys? What happened? Was it some bullshit or was it his fault? All right, let's check this out. What happened?
Is this a Hassan shop build?
I didn't see what happened.
Goodness. Is this a Hassan shop build?
Jesus Christ. So is
this a Hassan shop build? Goodness. Is this a Hassan shop build?
What kind of mods did this map have?
Is this a Hassan shop build?
I mean, that is
Is this a Hassan shop
that's
build?
POE1 in a nutshell. Turn a corner and get insta 100-0. That's looks like he was in mapping. He had 4,400 effective HP.
Is this a Hassan shop build?
Yeah, the question would be what map mods was that? Or was there like not any dangerous map mods on it? But yeah, that's essentially every death in PoE1. Turn the corner, boom, you're dead.
I cannot carry this.
Greetings.
I think it would be very, very interesting. God, this is a good shield too. Life, fire res. I mean, this is a pretty good shield. It's not. I mean, it's pretty good.
What have you got for me?
I'll put it in the shop for. Can I put it up for 1 wisdom? Yeah. 1 scroll of wisdom for that shield. 152 life, 25 fire res. If any of you righteous fire boys want it.
What are we shipping today? Ahoy there!
Put this up for 2 chaos so we can get 2 chaos for it. This is worth 4 chows? What?
At that price? What are we shipping? Hopefully they'll be in.
What's this one? This seems pretty good. This seems really good. Strength, fire damage, life. Nearby enemies are covered in ash. Is this 11% of physical damage taken as fire damage? Wait a minute. Isn't this amazing? What is this? It doesn't have any life. Well, it does have life on it. Not that much, though. I just spent all my money doing this. Dude, this has got to be so good. I guess I just wear it, right? I guess I just wear it. What is this amulet? Yeah, I guess I just anoint this one. Well, this amulet is insane now. I'll sell this one for... I bought the amulet for 5 and I anointed it for about 5. Try to see if I can sell this one for 10. See if I can make my money back. Well, back to anointing. Dude, I just changed... Dude, is Pox aware of this? I didn't even get that good of a roll. You could get it to 15. Bro, I can buy an even better one. %15% of physical damage taken as fire damage. Is that not insane? Am I crazy? Well, I don't want to anoint this one because this one's only an 11. I mean, I'm not going to pay... I'm not going to pay... I guess let's do burial chambers, but skip the boss, because this boss is such a piece of shit. The tree dropped you a divine? Oh my god, really? I don't know. Physical converted to fire is a brand new stat that wasn't available before. And that's like the greatest thing ever. That's why you wear Cloak of Flame, right? For the physical converted to fire. And you can get 15 more on this amulet as a brand new mechanic. I mean, for survivability, that has to be insane, right? How did I get a Cloak of Flame this early? It's 2 divine on the market for a 5 link. I bought it for 55 chaos. I finally got enough money to outpace its increase constantly. And then I put Jeweler's Orbs into it. I don't know how many, like 40 Jeweler's Orbs until I hit 5 sockets. And then I spent every fusing that I had, maybe 30 fusings, and I did not get a 5 link. I didn't even finish with a 4 link. And then I farmed a couple of Chaos Orbs and bought some more fusings and hammered another 20, 25 fusings in it and hit the 5 link. So it cost me 55 Chaos plus 5 Chaos plus 40 fusings, which is also about 5 Chaos. So it cost me 65 Chaos to make it. It's cheaper to buy the 5 link. Well, can you get it for cheaper than 65 Chaos? Can you get a 5 link Cloak of Flame? I have it's a pretty good Cloak of Flame as well. Got 66 fire res. I guess that's kind of mid. I guess it's kind of mid. I don't think I can kill this boss. And by I can't kill this boss, I mean I killed him in 2 seconds. There's lots for... How did I decide to go Righteous Fire this league? The main reason why I went Righteous Fire is because I thought a lot of new players would be playing it, and I wanted to play the same build that they were playing because I think people like seeing the build that they're playing. That's the main reason why. I also just like it. I think it's fun.
Greetings.
All right. What's the most user-friendly, easiest build to play? Righteous Fire, Chieftain, what I'm playing right now. This. If you're new, play this. Flex elemental damage, forget it. Extra damage. I cannot regenerate life. Fucking God, dude. Well, can't play that one either. All right. Kirek, you don't have anything that I can buy that is good for me, do you? Yes, you do. You have this. My man. Man, I'm poor, man. I am poor. I am the vanilla dream air dragon. 2 years for air dragon, man. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Thank you for that. Appreciate you.
Approach, challenger. I cannot
Boom. Quinn died again? What, in the campaign or what? Act 1 got him? Do I have a guide for this build? I don't have a guide, but there is a guide. Pox.net. Pohx.net. It's right at the top of the website. Pohx.net. The Righteous Fire Chieftain. It's right there. After this, I've got to go get my farmers farming. They need to be... I can't... I just died because my frost blink was down and I couldn't get out of there. Imagine summoning a wall that's not destroyable. Unfucking believable death. What? They don't even have extra damage. Extra crits. I even have the node for 30% less damage from crits. I have a shield on. I have 5,500 HP. I have physical damage I have 55% of physical damage converted to fire, which I resisted 87%. And I still getting essentially one-shotted. The fuck is this game? We need a death recap so bad. I just want to read what Grinding Gear Games, what the output of these monsters is. I just want to read. We really need the death recap. Unless I hear it directly from Grinding Gear Games' mouth, I'm never going to believe that the reason that we don't have a death recap in this game is because I don't think they want to deal with all the screenshots and the videos posted of, look what the game said this monster did to me under these circumstances. But I think it would be so good for the game because I think we're going to uncover 100, 500, 1,000 instances where the math just ain't mathing. I don't even think it's a conspiracy theory. I think that's the reason why we don't have it. Fubgun said that it's not because Righteous Fire is a great build, it's because Pox has such a good guide for it. Well, I mean, there's some truth to that, right? Like, when I was in Diablo 3, it was just me and Woody, essentially just me and Woody making builds at the end of it. There were a huge amount of people that would just go whatever mega build I made a guide for, just because I made a guide for it. So I mean, that's true. If you tell people, hey, this melee build is the best, but there's not really a guide for it, like here's a planner and you're on your own, or here's a pretty good build with a full guide on how to do everything, 80% of people will pick the second one. So that's true, but the thing is most players do not play at all like, you know, the streaming blasters. They don't rush to T16 and buy a headhunter and go to T17 and murder and make 20 mirrors and this, like, that is not something that's not something that they do. That had fire multi, but at a way too low of a rate with the bad stats everywhere else, and I can't get the dual fire on it, so I threw it away. Yep. So people's requirements of what a good build is, most people, is very different from like a streamer blaster's opinion. See here. Now, what are we going to be doing here? That's, of course, this is all just my opinion. My opinion on the matter, but I think a lot of streamers overestimate how much people play. I need this and this.
Hello.
What do we...
In every game that I have ever covered, if I make a leveling build or an endgame build, without exception, never an exception anywhere, the leveling build always gets way more views. You could argue, well, yeah, because you got to level first before you make the endgame, so of course it has to have more views. Yes, but what I'm trying to say is the magnitude, like how many more it gets, is it's outrageous. It's way more. I don't know this. Gaseous guides are the only reason why you play PoE. Did he do a subathon or something? I'm not sure. Did he? I don't. By the way, I'm not talking about Gazi, but I'm not talking about Gazi. I'm just talking about in general. But I don't really understand what subathons are a lot of the time. They don't make any sense to me, because like I've seen this happen like 30 times. Like, this is like the meta, but I don't get it. So they'll say, if you give me subs, the stream will continue. But then they either just say I'm sleeping, and some of them will like sleep in the room so you can see them. or they will actually just straight up walk away and play a replay or something until they're back. And I don't understand. Like, I guess I just don't get it. What is a subathon? Because that's just regular streaming. Like, if last night I went to sleep for a few hours, I could call it a subathon, and I just ask people to give me more subs, and then when I go sleep, I just change my category to I'm only sleeping, and now it's a subathon? Like, I don't get it. What the... Like, I've never understood it. So when I've only done one subathon ever in 6.5 years of streaming. And when I did the subathon, I had goals that if you reach this number of subs, I will do this thing that I otherwise don't really want to do, but I'll do it for you if you reach this goal. And the stream was perpetually on with people actually playing. My brother drove to my apartment and continued blasting while I slept. It was always a live stream. And Sarah as well. Sarah and Lee, both. So it's like, for me, like the subathon, you know, I bought the paint thing to write in, and I absolutely hate that thing. That's why I don't use it. So I guess that's my fault. I bought one that's terrible. The Cali cam is here and set up, but Callie is still on vacation. We did the house tour already. There's a lot of other things. DM's going to come visit whenever it works for his schedule. We're going to do the hot tub. Like, for the subathon, I did order the entire Taco Bell menu and eat it all. And I don't like Taco Bell. I did that. I ordered sushi. I don't like sushi. I did that. Hated it, but I tried it anyway. I ordered all the sushi you guys recommended. Like, for the subathon... Like, I don't know. Like, again, I'm not targeting any particular person. Like, everyone seems to do this, but I just don't understand. What is a subathon? What is it even? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. For the DM hot tub stream, we got to do it at night. Yeah, I'll probably do it indoors. If the community of the streamer likes the subathon, that's the only thing that matters. It's true. And I'm only speaking generally. I'm not talking about specific people. I'm just saying you know, someone actually got in trouble for this. They just left their stream on perpetually. And I believe they got like a 3-day ban or something. They actually got banned, temporarily banned for it. So, like, with a subathon, the concept of a subathon, like, at its highest level, makes sense to me. A lot of people choose to sub in this moment, and you will get a reward that you otherwise wouldn't have received from me. That concept makes perfect sense to me. All good. I got it. Makes perfect sense. That's my question, though. What the hell is the reward? They just stream until they're tired, and then they put a dinosaur or a teddy bear in the chair, and you watch that for 8 hours, and then they come back. That's just called streaming, without pressing the end stream button. That's just called streaming. I don't know. I'm missing where is the reward here? That's what I don't understand. People asked me after the last subathon that we did. People seemed to really, really like it from my community. They said, Rax, when are you going to do another subathon? And I'm like, well, I have no plans to do another subathon. Like, I already put every single thing I essentially don't want to do already in this subathon. Like, I can't think of a list of new things. They're like, well, just do it without a list of things. I'm like, well, then it's not a subathon. Then I'm not giving you anything. Like,
Greetings.
I would have to come up with some way. Like, I have thought of one thing.
Hello.
I have thought of one thing that I really don't want to do. I really don't want to do it. Like, really don't want to do it. That I know everyone wants me to do, that I could consider doing for a subathon, I guess. And that is travel. I don't want to go anywhere, but maybe people want to meet me at BlizzCon or Gamescom, or I have no idea, whatever, ExileCon. Maybe I could do that where if we reach a certain threshold, I'll go. And of course, if I'm gonna go, I'm not going to go with a negative attitude. When I get there, if we do like a meet and greet, I'm happy to meet you guys. That's not what I don't like. I just hate traveling. I hate the entire idea of traveling. But the sitting there and social and meeting you guys, that would be the fun part. So it's not like, if you say you're going to do it, you have to do it in good faith. But man, I really don't want to. Maybe you come to me instead. I mean, bro, I live in Nebraska. Ain't nobody coming to Nebraska. Nebraska, here's the thing about Nebraska. Nebraska is probably one of the top 5 worst places to visit for a vacation ever. There's like nothing to do. But for exactly that reason, it's one of the best places, in my opinion, to live. There's no crime. You see all 4 seasons. It can get up to 105 degrees in the summer. It can get to -20 in the winter. You'll see a foot of snow every year. You'll see rain. You'll see hail. You'll see tornadoes. You can go blistering heat and go to the pool. You get everything. I think I already said this, but in case I didn't, very, very low crime. People don't lock their doors. People don't lock their doors to their cars. Their garage doors are open. No, I have never in my life, never had someone steal a package off of my porch. Not a thing. Porch pirates? I only heard about that on YouTube. I didn't even know that was a thing. Nobody steals anything. Very low, like, drugs. There's very few homeless here. It's a nice place to live. In our school growing up, there was a banner at the top of our school for Nebraska, and it said, top 10 in education, bottom 10 in pay. So we have really, really good school systems. Hopefully the teachers are getting paid nowadays. Probably not though. Let's not get crazy here. Great place to live. Very boring place to visit. You live here as your home base, and it's also fairly cheap to live here as well. You live here as your home base, and then you go travel the world if traveling is your thing. But of course, the real way to do it is to Cryonic Ring. I've never heard of this ever. 2 to max cold res, bro. Can I get one of these for fire? Sell it to me, a cryonic ring? How much is this worth? I've never seen this in my life. Cryonic ring. Just... one alk? Nebraska has Dylan Raiola. That is not his name. His name is not Dylan Raiola. His name is Dylan Apartments. Everyone over here calls him Apartments. And the reason why we call him Apartments is because Dylan Raiola thinks he's Patrick Mahomes, but he's the store brand dog shit version that's probably never going to play in the NFL. So instead of Mahomes, we call him Apartments. Dylan Raiola. Like, I'm from Nebraska, right? I'm supposed to be on Dylan Raiola's side. Dude, he's just not good, man. He's just not good. I'm sorry. He is so overhyped. There's a reason why we call him Apartments. And fall pick ring. Okay, I need to find that one. There's a reason why we call them Apartments. Fire damage multiplier. Fire damage to spells. The fire damage multi is very weak. We don't have a percent fire on either side or the fire spells, right? So I'm vendoring this. It's just not even close to good enough. It tried though. Someone said they wanted you want this ring? Okay, I'll put it up for an alk. I don't want it. If you want it for real, here you go. One. No, not 51. 1. If you want it, there you go, buddy. Anonymous, haha, rar, haha. LN, Gear, Hulkin, Chaotic, Beano, Shag. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Tails, thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. Mahomes is a great guy in person. Oh yeah, I mean you can just tell. Mahomes seems like a great guy. I mean, Dylan Raiola, for all I know, might be a great guy. You know, I will give Dylan Raiola. I will give him one thing. The Nebraska starting O-line has to be, without a doubt, the worst starting O-line ever in the history. Like, even, it's not just in the history of college football. It has to be in the history, even in, like, the parallel universes. when we discover like the fourth dimension and how to traverse it, and we can see like 700 Nebraska teams simultaneously playing football, there will never be an O-line worse than what we have right now. It is probably not out of the question that myself and my friends on my couch putting on some pads could go out there and do better than these quote-unquote 300-pound O linemen. Every single play, they rush 3 with like six O linemen, and all 3 of them are at my apartments. It's like they teleported. It's like they frost blinked onto him. Like, Mahomes got sacked, not last game, but 2 games ago, like 12 times. 12. It's like an NCAA record or something. If you played, like, we might as well just play like 6 wide receivers and not have an O-line. Just have a center snap the ball. It's complete. If you remove them off the field, the result of the game wouldn't change. Strong take. Are we fading Nebraska? I'm from Nebraska. I've been watching them play for my entire life. I'm 39 years old. I'm very well aware of what Nebraska can and can't do. I was there with Tommy Frazier and Lawrence Phillips and Amon Green and Grant Wistrom with Tom Osborne, where every single game we'd score 70 and the opponents were lucky to not have half of their team go to the hospital at the end of the game from just getting absolutely dick rammed by us. And now we have apartments sacked on every play. Like, the fall from grace is unbelievable. It's just facts. There's nothing to say. No, I was born in Texas. I was born in McAllen, Texas, at the very southern tip by the border. And then I moved to Nebraska almost immediately. So I've lived here 37 of the 39 years of my, or no, well, I guess I lived in Iowa for 5 years. So I lived here for 32 out of 39 years. I pretty much lived my entire life in Nebraska. Isn't Nebraska pinnacle volleyball now? Yeah, we're the best by a mile. We're undefeated right now. What are we, like 21-0? We just played Wisconsin last night. Wisconsin is like one of the absolute best teams in the nation. We 3-0'd them instantly. Like, no chance at all. Wasn't even close. But that's, I mean, maybe this is terrible of me to say, but being the champion of volleyball is like being the champion of underwater basket weaving.
I cannot do this yet.
There's like 2 people who play volleyball in the world. So it's cool, I guess, but you know, this is women's. And then our best player, went to, I don't know, a store. She's like our star player on the best team, just having everybody watch her every move. Can't wait to see what she can do. She went to a store and just robbed it. She just put on a bunch of jewelry and she just walked out. It's like, okay. Well, Okay. Nice way to ruin your entire life's work. Yeah, it was the biggest theft in Nebraska history. It moved ahead of when Jim Bob stole a corn dog from the state fair. Yeah, it's like, okay. Maybe she thought it wasn't a crime in Nebraska. Yeah, everyone just can just share. Yeah, strangely enough, in Nebraska, if you walk into a store and you just take everything and walk out without paying for it, that's considered a crime around here. It's weird. I don't even think, like, I saw the interviews on it and, you know, what she said. I don't get the feeling that she thought that she was, like, above the other people so she could just take it. I think she just has, what's the word? She's like a kleptomaniac. You know Marie on Breaking Bad, how she was just a kleptomaniac. Like, she just has the propensity to just take things. That's what I think it is. I think she just, like, she knows it's wrong and she's like done it a lot in her life and she knows she shouldn't do it and she doesn't need to do it, but every fiber in her being just says take it. That's the feeling that I got watching her interviews. Fallen Angel, I've been drinking this coffee. I've drank 60% of it, and look at this water bottle. Look, it's only got a sip left. And look, I already have a second water bottle ready. But I haven't went to the bathroom in 4 hours. I understand that you're a medical doctor and trying to help me, but I need to help teach you something. Blasting does not involve bathroom breaks. That's exactly how you don't blast. We're trying to blast here. Depends are a thing. Let's get all right, I got 33 Val Orbs. I spent all my money on Val Orbs. Zoff's Heart. He is one for free. I don't know if I have... Oh, I don't have 10. crying. It's not. Oh. Ace. Valid. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. My bottle was on fire. Okay. Guys, we're almost level 90. Wow. Even D4 has WASD. Old McStabbin. Have you heard their stance on WASD? It's coming to POE. It's coming to POE 1. The reason why WASD is not in POE 1, they built it for POE 2, and they're finishing the character rigs for POE 2. They say it's a super long process, and they honestly aren't close to done with it. Seems to be like there's going to be... It seems like there's going to be... It's going to take them at least another year to finish it. They said when the character rigs are done for POE 2, they'll move the POE 1 things to those rigs, and then they will add WASD to POE 1. But they said it's going to take them a while to finish the POE 2 rigs, to move the POE 1 rigs over, or the characters over, to add WASD to the game. So they said it's coming. They want people to be able to play on WASD on POE1. They said it's going to take... They didn't say this, but they made it sound like it's going to take like another year. I gotta wait for his Soul Eater to fall off. When his Soul Eater falls off, he'll die instantly. Okay, it's starting to fall off. Please stop spawning ads. Soul Eater, please fall off. Soul Eater, please fall off. No. No. More enemies are coming. Don't kill them. Don't kill them. It gives him power. Oh my god, dude. What a fucking nightmare. I wish Soul Eater fell off twice as fast, man. Well, now he's at full power again. Okay, I one-shot him with my Ascendancy with the, finally. Madness.
Cannot carry.
How's my day going? Great. How's yours?
Yes, yes. What new? Yes, yes.
Hello. Hello.
No. Change something here. Is normal PoE 1 cringe? That's what everyone tells you? Everyone told you that PoE 1 is cringe? Even your grandma? PoE 1's the GOAT, man. It's the best ARPG out there right now. In my opinion, by a lot. You heard very incorrectly, my friend. Ah.
Return to your barren world.
Give me something good. Give me a Mirror of Calandra. Crying. No, my game crashed. If I got a crazy item, would I trade it for currency or keep it to grind levels? Well, what usually happens in this game is if you get a godly item, you almost always get it not for your class, like not for your build. The odds of you just getting the item that you need for your build, bam, drop on the ground, not good. So if I got a godly item, I wouldn't have a choice. I'd have to sell it. But 4 Chaos Orbs off the final boss. Oh my god, I love Chaos Orbs. Another rule that I have, at least in the very early game, the rule is we need to be strong now. We don't need us to be strong in an hour. We don't need to be strong tomorrow. We need to be strong now. So if I got, I don't know, something that's really good, 10 divines for some other build, I would sell it immediately. And then I'd check Pox's guide. What's the godliest shit I can buy for 10 divine right now to make my guy a god? Or if you get a mega item, you can also consider, like, Righteous Fire is only good for starting. It's not good for finishing the league at all. So I'm already pretty deep into red maps. I could easily consider spending the money to make a new character. Boy, am I so glad I only have to beat this guy one time. I just stand here and tank this. Pussy. You're surprised on Grinding Gear Games' stance on auto sort.
Greetings.
Yeah, it doesn't. Like they put it in last epoch. Like you have empirical data, right? You can see what happened. Last epoch is a very similar game to at least POE2, maybe not POE1. That's as similar as you're gonna get. What happened when EHG added it? People loved it. There is no one who doesn't like the sorting of it. It hasn't made the game simpler. It hasn't trivialized the game in any way. It hasn't undermined the game at all. It hasn't. So you just add it, you know? You just like all of their fears about it. It's good to have the fear. It's good to observe. It's good to preserve your game, but it's really fine. It's fine. I'll wait. You gotta feel the weight. Bro, I don't think clicking a button and just sorting the items here and solving Tetris, I really don't think that interferes with quote unquote feeling the weight. Like I don't know, man. I really don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I never will. You want to know what's another thing that they just don't want to concede on? It's probably, I would say this is the most requested thing still not given in PoE1. Still something they just vehemently don't want to do. But I think it's the most requested thing that has still not been added to the game. Is they don't want to add a form of a spell slider or an opacity meter or a way for you to see what the shit is going on. They just don't want to add it. But in the end game, it gets so out of control, you can't see anything. WASD is already being confirmed to be added. So that conversation is done. It's coming. They will add it at the earliest possible moment, but they said it's not going to be in the game for it's going to take them like a year or something. So WASD is coming. It's done. They're doing it. But they said it's going to take them a while because they have to finish the POE2 character rigs in order to move the POE1 character rigs to the new system to add WASD. So it's already coming. So that's done. I actually don't, in my opinion, I don't think PoE1 needs too many things. Like if I could sit down and they said I could add 3 things to PoE1, I would probably say, so we already know WASD is coming. I think the number one thing that I would ask for, like I only need one thing. The only thing that I want in this game is a death recap. I want you to tell me the enemy and what hit me for what type of damage and the magnitude of that damage. There's something for me to diagnose what exactly killed me. That's what I want. I want that. Because I want to see, am I just bad and I just don't understand the monsters and the mechanics? Or do you have a 0 in the wrong place? Or are these deaths that I think are absolute bullshit, are they actually bullshit? Or do I just need to get good? And I would guess it's probably a mixture of both. Probably part of it is me just not understanding what's going on. And it's probably some of, oh, yeah, that thing's supposed to do this thing, but instead it does this thing. Oh. It's probably a case-by-case basis. Yeah, I think it would be a great like QA for the game. Like, okay, let's imagine it the other way. Let's flip it. Let's go the other way. Let's say they add a death recap, and the community is looking at all of their deaths, and they conclude that, oh, okay, yeah, this guy hit me for 5,000 chaos damage. My chaos res is negative. This is about what the other monsters are hitting me for. Okay, he had extra chaos, which multiplies it by 20. Okay, I guess it makes sense. And against my defenses and life, okay, yeah, this, I guess, yeah. I just died to this chaos attack, yeah. Let's say that maybe we say, okay, yeah, you were right, Grinding Gear Games. These aren't bullshit deaths. So we just need to get good. I mean, it could happen, but I don't know. There's very strange things that seem to happen in this game. You have like the tankiest character ever. You've solved elemental damage. You have reasonable chaos res. You've converted your PDR. You have 87 fire res on the conversion, converting more than half the and you turn the corner. You have no extra damage mods on the map. You turn the corner, bam, gone, dead. It's like, boy, I would really love to read what happened there. What happened there? Oh, shit. Bro, I was trying to click the map, not the... Damn it. Yeah, you could look up the monster and calculate the hit. Right, yes. You could probably do that. That's obviously something that like practically no one is willing to do, right? This does not seem very good. Let's just sell it all. Let's just buy this because I'm too lazy to fish for a better one.
It seems every dog has his day.
Can we change ascendancies in POE1? Yes, you can. What you can't change is your base class, right? Can't change the base class. But can you change your ascendancy? Yes. So I need 1 chaos orb to buy a violent, not a violent, violet oil. I don't know, man. I have a feeling this amulet was pretty good with a 15% conversion. I have a feeling it's pretty damn good for surviving anyway. Probably not that good for damage, but for surviving.
Can I help?
197% of their physical damage as extra damage of a random element. Sweet baby Jesus. It's also inhabited by rogue exiles, which appear in pairs. Well, I'm ready to get super giga dicked. I just need to get 1 sliver of XP. There we go. Now we can die all we want. I'm frozen, I'm frozen, I'm frozen. Jesus. Knew that was gonna happen. That's alright. Still alive. Oh, they're spawn camping my corpse? Rude. Diving for the shrine. Click it, click it, click it, click it, click it. I clicked it 100 times. Still don't have it. Oh, this game, man. Click, 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 click. Oh, God. We got Boss Boy. Oh, God. Why is Boss Boy here? Bro, I can't even break his energy shield. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. What the fuck? I'm still rooted! Pussy. I'm still rooted. I'm still rooted. What is rooting me? I do no damage for 3 out of... This is the things that they said. Oh, here's the fire thing. Okay, every, like, 2 seconds... Is this the guy who's rooting me? Who keeps chain rooting me? My God, I hate this game. Yeah, where's my root recap? I'm very sad. I don't want to click that thing. It's too dangerous. Take him down, boys. Satan? All right, well, we can forget that guy. Sir? Satan? Ow! Whenever you're ready, game, go ahead and do some damage. Whenever you're ready. Bring him to the boss. We're gonna need to blow him up here. I'm estimating my odds of beating this guy are very close to 0. That wasn't even the boss? Oh, sweet baby Jesus. What is this? What do these things even do? No reading, just click it. My F2 key doesn't work for some reason, so we're manually clicking it like a noob. Can I just stand here? Consumes petals to do something. Let's do this. Time for Uber Lab. Wish me luck. All right. Take it down, buddy. I got the 4 Dark Shrines and I did the Uber Lab. It actually didn't seem that bad at all. Snipes, Ben, Moogs, Jay, Doom, Kaio, J Deuce, HSR, Kuno, Kitra, TJ Jr., Wolfwood. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Big damage. All right, here we go. Can we get fire multi on this? What's it called? let's just search for fire. We want it to be highlighted. Does Pox have a guide on how to craft this? How good is 33 fire damage? It's a prefix at T6. Terrible. Okay, let's read it real quick. Pox.net. Let me just read it real quick. I'm not the greatest crafter in the world, but I have crafted a lot of stuff before, so I feel like if I just read what he says. Where is the crafting thing, guys? It's on the crafting tab here. Low effort crafting. God, I love low effort. It's on the website. Is there a written guide for it? Or here, crafts. So this has a fracture. So it already, this is purchasing a fractured scepter. So this is already. You bulk purchase minion damage essences. Okay. You're re-rolling? What are you going to, XLL? Okay, so this is probably amazing thing, but this is not what I have. So I'm just gonna make up my own crafting thing. I'm gonna do what I was doing. No. Okay. So this is amazing. So now I need to. I don't have an annul, so I guess I just. Should I regal this? Probably not, right? This is the same shit that I already have. If I regal it and I hit a miracle, recombinate, yeah. Yeah, we probably recombinate, right? Maybe. That's the move. Yeah, I think we just save this. Yeah, it's probably the move. Yeah, that's got to be it. He does have recombinate crafting, so I'll recombinate. That has to be certainly one of the things. Life, chonky fire res, but mine has 29 chaos res, so that's unbeatable. Is there a craft now that I can put on this ring? Anything with attacks is useless. Mana is useless. I could regenerate 25 life. That's something. No, not increased damage. Just straight up increased damage. But I don't want to pay that much. So I guess this is the best thing that I can. So that's useless, but it's better than nothing. So this needs to be scoured for sure. And it needs to be fire and chaos. This. Excellent. That's better. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Minion damage. Minion damage. Is minion damage a craft? Minion damage is a craft? I don't even see that here. Do I need to... Maybe I'm missing it? Minions rank 2. This? Okay, I'm just missing a lot of shit. But there are no syndicate crafts anymore, are there? They're all found in maps, I thought. So I definitely need this. Solaris level 2. Solaris is Act 3, right? What do you recommend doing when fresh into maps as Righteous Fire? I'm not sure I understand the question. I would recommend doing maps, or am I not? What's the question? Just start. What's the question? Just run maps, or should you try to upgrade your gear? It's kind of like one of those things where if it ain't a problem, don't solve it. First thing I would do, if you're especially on softcore, first thing I would do, plug a map. And can you do it? By the way, if you did not know, if you're new, you said you're new, right? If you did not know, Lara's Temple level 2. When you plug a map, in order to get credit for beating the map, you need to have maps 1 through 5 be magic or blue. You need the 6 through 10 to be yellow or use an alchemy orb. They need to be rare. And then in the red maps, 11 through 15, they need to be rare and then corrupted with a Val orb. So when you're beginning running maps, make sure every map that you run is blue. So how do you make it blue? You throw a transmute on it. Every map that you run, level 1 to 5, needs to have a transmute on it. But what I do is, in softcore, what I do is I plug a map. Can I play? Am I strong? Am I frying? If you're frying, just play. You can get some levels, get stronger. Maybe you'll find something really good. And if that's not the case, if you're getting shit on, back to town. We need to figure something out. That's what I would do. Okay. Okay. When you get Righteous Fire, Act 2. Act 2 from the vendor Yena. When are we gonna draw the PC? Yeah, that sounds about right. Thank you for reminding me. Guys, so we had, for the first time ever, we had something, well, something I hope never happens again. Any of you who have been in my stream before will certainly know that I've been sponsored by the Crimson Market for multiple years. They make custom PCs and then they give them away. For the first time ever, we had a custom PC that the winner did not claim. We reached out for months and months, email, Discord, hello, you won, you won, you won, you won a PC. Can we give you this PC, kind sir? I don't know. Whatever. We gave up. We cannot reach them. So, in a few hours, we are giving it away again. So if you're already a member of the Crimson Market, or if you have bought the golden ticket a week or two ago for that drawing, you could win another PC. If you have no clue what the Crimson Market is and you have no idea what I'm talking about, let me explain briefly. Crimson Market is a group of guys, and all they want to do, their live stream, they just want to sit around and build custom PCs for people. That's all they want to do. Reputable people, no tricks, no gimmicks, none of that horse shit, right? Where is this craft? Isn't it Lunaris Temple level 2? Alright, I'm going to kill Piety just for wasting my time. So they have a membership on their site where you can pay a monthly fee and you accrue points. These points enter you into a drawing and accumulate, giving you higher chances to win these custom PCs. They also give away other things. They give away consoles. They give away monitors, godly monitors, like $700 OLED, $700 OLED, super high quality. You can see all the prizes. They're absolutely worth winning. You want to win these things. This month, we made a change after doing it multiple years to make it better for you. What they used to do is they used to make a custom PC and then give it away. Now, it's much better. Now, you win a custom PC and you get to choose what they build. So, if your favorite game is Path of Exile 1 and your favorite character is Witch, and you like lightning spells, they can make you a Witch Elementalist PC. Or your favorite game is Pokemon. Your favorite Pokemon is Gengar. You want to make a Gengar PC? Fine. So you get to choose what it is now. So anyway, one of the custom PCs that we gave away a couple months ago, the winner just won't claim it. We have never happened before, but I guess it was going to happen at some point. Completely unresponsive to Discord, emails for multiple months. So we give it away today again. And by God, the person better claim it. So if you want to join for free, you can join for free for a month with a golden ticket. You can only use it once. Now, here's the thing. You got to be smart about it. If you get the golden ticket, let's say you got it today to enter this drawing, fine, it's free. What you don't want to do is don't cancel it right away. And the reason why you don't want to do that is because November is going to give away a console and another custom PC. You have it for a month. So if you wait for those drawings next month, you're essentially entering in 3 drawings. This drawing, and then the console or the monitor drawing, and then the PC next month's drawing. If you decide at that point that it's a scam and you don't want to do it, cancel. Cancel anytime. There's no contracts. There's no fees. There's no bullshit. And you want to know what else there is nothing of? There's none of this craft. I don't know where the fuck this is. And that's it. They have worldwide shipping. Funny story. About a year ago, we drew the winner. The winner was in China, and China did not allow us to ship it to China. So the guy always wanted to visit China anyway. So he got on a PC with the computer in his lap and hand delivered it in China. If you go to the website, the pictures are there of him shaking his hand in China, hand delivering him the PC when China wouldn't let us ship it there. So unless you live in Antarctica where we literally can't get a flight there, it is worldwide shipping. If we can't literally ship it to you, they will hand deliver it to you. We are on November already. Yeah, but we do the drawings later in the month. This is still considered this is still the bonus October drawing. November will have its own drawing with console and custom PC. This is still an October drawing. There's no trick to it. We've been doing this for multiple years. No trick to it. If you have any questions, let me know. And if you check it out and you decide it's a scam or you don't want to do it, no problem. No big deal.
Hello.
It says fire res on it, or fire damage on it. Just sell it. It's not good. It's in the room with Piety. I just went in there. It wasn't in there. It's at the back of the room, right? It wasn't there. I just went there. Yeah, do you remember? You guys remember last year? What's it called? Not Cloudflare. What's it called? What's the thing that controls all the airports? Something. What's it called? I don't know. I forgot. CrowdStrike. Thank you. That. So Woody and I went to the Xbox headquarters to watch to see the unveil of the Spiritborn. When we flew back, I got out of the airport, but Woody was trapped there. And then I was drawing the Crimson Market PC winner that day. And I drew Woody's name. I won the computer for Woody. And I messaged him on Discord live on stream. I was like, Woody, you won. I drew your name. And Woody's exact response was, wow, that's great. Guess what? I'm still effing stuck in the airport. So he was excited for about 1 millisecond, and then he was back to being furious that he was still in the airport. Woody is a terrorist. It makes sense. Is that why they held him back? Did they do a thorough interrogation of his background? Oh, okay. I didn't know. You seem like a nice guy to me. Lunaris Temple Level 2. I don't get it. They fingered him. No, he wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't actually furious. He was as furious as Woody is capable of being, which is very close to zero. You should have seen it was funny in the max roll meetings. It was always hilarious. Like, it was me, Rob, Woody, North War. Well, I could never, well, there's a map I can never beat in a million years, so. That's not very good either. Let's see if we can do this one. Speaking of Woody, there he is. Woody, we were just talking about the day that you, we were just talking about the day that you won the PC when you were stuck at the airport, remember? Good times. What's up, Woody? Thank you so much for the raid. I was watching you earlier. Let's see. I think you were still in the camp. I was watching you fight Dr. Dre in the campaign. Yeah, so we're doing the Crimson Market drawing for a bonus PC today. So for the first time ever, I don't know if you heard, Woody, someone didn't claim one of the PCs that they won multiple months ago. So first time for everything, I guess. So we're redrawing it in a few hours. So you guys came at a good time. Somebody's going to win a PC and somebody better claim it this time. Marshall, are you coming over? And if you're coming over, are we getting food? Thanks for the raid, man. What's up, guys? I have a small brain and no skills, so we're playing Righteous Fire. This is our first T16 map. Turn around. Damn! You're looking good. You're looking good for the wrong reasons, though. How did it go? What? Was it like an unexpected thing? Marshall just got back from a funeral. Yeah. Show them how great you look. Did they give, I guess that's not really the place and time for the funeral, but didn't they give any details of what? Yeah. Well, are you ready to watch my apartments?
Oh, yeah.
I have no idea. Yeah, is that when it is? Damn, you even have cologne on. Really? You just... Were you next to other people that wore cologne or perfume and that's just a natural musk?
Maybe last time I wore the suit I put cologne on.
I definitely smell cologne or perfume, or there's definitely something on you. Maybe everyone around you was wearing it. I smell like I'm in Macy's.
Oh jeez.
Smells good though. Are you hungry? You're starving. All right, what do you want to eat? Another Famous Dave's feast for free?
Yeah, check your app.
It's not the cologne he just farted. We'd have to bottle that up and send that to the government and figure out how we convert people's farts to that. Yeah, there's definitely... Is it... Maybe it's laundry detergent? Did you just... Is it just freshly cleaned? There's definitely... Something's going on there for sure. Sharpest dressed man. What? You got a what? A red? Oh, this? Oh. Every unique in this game is absolute dog shit. I just vendor it instantly. Yeah. They're all the good ones, they'll never drop. And I don't know why, but I think Grinding Gear Games has 1,200 uniques in this game, and the number of them that are wearable by any build is like one of them.
What?
Yeah, I mean, everything is terrible. You just pick it up and you just vendor it. I finally cleared the highest tier, so that was the first map at the highest tier. That wasn't bad. This build does stuff. People said this build doesn't get to T16. Bro, I just walked my way up to it. It wasn't that bad. I think people undersell this build. This is like the new build. You just put this on and you just burn stuff around you. You don't do anything. It's excellent. I look like Arthas. Okay, and okay. Do you still play that game?
Oh yeah.
You have like every card at max level or whatever?
That's kind of like since they stopped.
Wait, they stopped Rumble?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
It wasn't making them a fortune?
I gave them their fortune and they're out.
Oh my god, dude, the gaming industry is so effing dog shit.
So yeah, I'm just gonna max every card. That's kind of my goal. Max everything since I can now because they don't use any.
So wait, did they announce that?
Yeah. 6 months. Wow. The first year anniversary is. I think it was like November 5th. That came out.
My god, they can't even...
It wasn't even a year. It was like half a year and they were out.
They can't even make money on a mobile game? Or you said they did make their money?
I feel like they did. But yeah, then they just...
Warcraft Rumble discontinued. It has not been completely canceled, but its active development for new content has stopped. What's the difference between those two things?
I don't know. So they have come out with a couple patents. So the joke on Reddit is like there's a janitor who's working on the game, and he comes out with a patch every like 3-4 months.
There's been Rumble layoffs.
Yeah, so I think there's like one developer game, and since they've discontinued it, he's come out with one patch, which was actually a couple weeks ago, and it was actually a great patch. Like it did a lot of good things.
Did you hear what happened in New World?
No.
So New World was that, I think, the Amazon MMO. They released it several years ago, and like its release is like Cyberpunk. It's like the worst release ever. It's just dog shit. But then they fixed it, and then they tried to work on like some mega patches. And 2 weeks ago they launched like another mega patch for New World, and everybody really liked it.
Yeah.
And then now they just announced it's over.
It's over.
Yeah, it's like,
dude, what is going on? If you have any amount of success, you're done.
It's the same thing with Wolcen. Wolcen released as probably the worst video game ever. It's like, now like Dexter's ending is the worst ending of any show ever. It's like the Wolcen launch is like the worst video game ever. But then they kind of fixed it and it got better, and then they discontinued it. It's like,
all right, it's fixed. We're done.
Like, okay. We have an important update on the future. We've arrived at a hard decision. Moving forward, we'll continue supporting Rumble with update focus on regular systemic in-game events and bugs fixes, but no new content.
So they have like rotating events, and I think that's what they need. I think that's just automatic. Like every month, there's the raid starts. Raid for a week. And they have like Lingtron's bounty events every month. That's just like on a set rotation. I don't think they have to do anything with that.
It said it took them 9 years to make Warcraft Rumble.
They gave up after 6 months. What's the date on this?
July 2nd.
Yeah.
So I played Warcraft Rumble when it came out, and like that's what they had for working on it for 9 years. Like, I mean, it took you 9 years to make that? Like, was it like 2 people? Like, it didn't even have that. Like, every map is only like a screen. And you just start on one end, it has like 6 monsters in it, and there weren't that many of them. It took you 9 years to make that?
I guess. It's a long time ago. Start to finish.
Yeah, but a mobile game with every map being one screen with 6 enemies on it takes 9 years?
Yep. They had what, 160 campaign missions?
Yeah, but did they have that on the very first day? I remember like, right, I think
They added 5.
I quit it like,
And I think they had a lot of that stuff done.
right.
I'm pretty sure when they announced the game before it was out, they had screenshots of the multiplayer raid. They didn't release the multiplayer raid until like May or June.
Yeah, I mean, Blizzard are the kings of doing that. They have like, they try to.
I think they have a lot more assets too that they haven't even used and never did. Yeah, they only added 5 campaign missions.
I feel like I played it like I kind of blasted for a day. I got to, I don't know, level 30 or 40, and I was like not at the end, but I was getting toward the end. And then they're like, "Oh, but new stuff is coming, new raids." It's like, okay. It's like, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. I know Lee feels that way, that the game didn't have enough content. I felt the opposite way. I felt the game had too much content. Where it is now, I think it's a little overwhelming. It's kind of like Castle Clash, where there's just too much shit. You can't you do your daily stuff, which is like 70% of the things you can do. Just too much.
Yeah,
Security.
yeah. This is my bodyguard to make sure nobody comes in, even though nobody ever comes in.
I'm the person that just walks in.
Yeah, he's here to make sure that he doesn't come in. Can he protect us from the alien invasion? This is not the first time I've heard that. Like, why are people talking about an alien invasion today? Did NASA like release that we found life on another planet, or
I haven't heard anything.
that's not the first time I heard that today in my
maybe
chat.
That's just what people are rooting for.
Oh, it's a Men in Black reference. Okay, someone talked about it earlier too. They're like, Rax, have you heard about the aliens? And I said, what? He didn't answer me. I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Do you have a pen?
A pen. I don't. Here, use this.
For Men in Black? No, Men in Black.
I know, just use this instead.
I can't use the hooded man.
Guys, look at this. They made a doll out of me. And it's going to be available for one time ever. Look at this. You want one of these sitting on your desk, just looking at you like, are you standing in town doing nothing like I'm doing right now? You better get your ass back out there. The divines don't farm themselves.
Do you want to get lunch somewhere by Coldstone? I can go pick it up.
Yep, I mean, just tell me what you want.
Or I can just pick up lunch. That's by Coldstone.
You don't have to go pick it up. That sounds like too much work.
Nope.
Are you gonna get a gallon of ice cream from Cold Stone?
Yeah.
Let's see. Like literally everything is there.
Everything?
Almost. Runza, Rusty Taco, Wendy's, Chick-fil-A, Taco Bell, Chili's, Red Robin, Chipotle, Domino's, Old Chicago, Wingstop,
Everything.
that ramen place that no one ever goes to that will close any moment. Five Guys. Hacienda Real is there.
Oh, what do you feel like?
Oh, I don't care. You pick. What do you want? I wonder. I want to say the Wingstop might have closed. There's also Noodles and Company. I think the Wingstop closed. Well,
Wingstop's not.
says it's still open. Or wait, no. Wait, no. It was a Wingstop was a what's the place that serves the Philly cheesesteaks? Pepper Jacks. It was a Pepper Jacks. Pepper Jacks closed, and it became Wingstop.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Pepper Jacks is pretty good, actually. Why'd I have a Secret Service agent? Because I need protection. There's a lot of people trying to get my divine orb that I have in my stash. Why don't we fire up the grill? We should with
We have to do both.
Omaha Steaks. Okay, if you're going to Wingstop, then I'll get Chipotle, which is right next to it. You want me just to order it? You just go grab it. Literally, you just grab the bag. All right. I'll get. I mean, I don't know. I really, from like the weight that I've lost this year, I can't really eat that much anymore. Normally, I'd be like, we're getting Wingstop and Chipotle and Five Guys and Runza. I don't want Cold Stone. Cold Stone is bait.
Like, hey.
I don't know. I'm not a sweets guy. I'd rather have 15 tacos and no ice cream.
You're broken. $0 delivery fee. You don't want haunted habanero? Try it.
I mean, if you get a shitload of wings, I'll probably you could get some for later. The wings will keep good for later. The Chipotle won't. Like normal, just get whatever. Just get like enough food for like 30 people. And we'll figure it out from there. But my ability to be the fat ass of the universe is deteriorating. Yeah.
Alright, I'm getting. I'm on it. I want that. It's got 6, 5 things.
Do you have to get that or?
No. I'm getting.
Get the mango habanero instead. That sounds better. Mango is really good. What's the hottest one that they have? And the mango one is the little bar says it's almost as hot. Let's try the 4 out of 5 mango habanero. Let's do that one. Bro, I hate to say this. I really hate to say this, but I'm gonna have to get a new phone. This phone just doesn't more. Just doesn't work. I really don't want to upgrade. Like, there's no reason to upgrade except for it doesn't work. Hey, I get it for free. Definitely cheese. I like blue cheese. I like everything. I like honey. I like all.
Yeah.
There's only one condiment I don't like. There's one. Can you name what it is? I like mustard. I like mustard. There's only one. There's only a single every salad dressing, every single one. There's only one I hate. Okay. There's only one.
Black olives.
I love black olives.
I know, that's why I said it.
That's not a condiment. That's a topping.
I wanted to get a reaction out of you.
I was like, that's the worst guess ever.
You're a conformist.
So people in chat know me pretty well. They've heard me raging about it. So it's either buffalo sauce, brown sauce, mayo, relish. I guess it's one of those 4. Relish, admittedly, is not great, but that's not the one that I hate. It's buffalo sauce.
Buffalo.
It's fucking terrible.
It's not great.
Buffalo chicken is like, oh my god, it's so terrible. I hate it. I don't know. I like all of the. I like ketchup. I like Thousand Island. I like mayo. I like mustard. I like honey mustard, Dijon mustard, ranch, blue cheese, French dressing, Italian dressing, vinaigrette. All of it. I like all of it. Just
Not buffalo.
don't put buffalo sauce on it.
Or tomato. Alright, this is what I saw you through. So.
It's already ready. Yep. Thank you.
Yep. I'll be back.
All right. Is Nebraska worth the trip to the States? You're coming to the United States? No.
Greetings.
I mean, no.
Greetings.
How should I approach this game? Play Righteous Fire. I like every single condiment, all of them. But buffalo sauce is Dickmaster 5000. I don't know. It tastes so bad. I don't know.
What's on your mind?
Who was the Men in Black? My friend Marshall. Half of Americans don't even know what a Nebraska is. Nebraska is now a noun. I guess it is literally a noun. Does your Marshal have his Lily Kappa? That must be a reference to something that I don't even know what that means. Is that like a show or something or a game? Marshall have his Lily. How I Met Your Mother. Never seen it.
Cannot do this yet.
The amount of people that you've talked to that haven't even heard of Nebraska. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't make any sense to me. Not because Nebraska is somehow special or anything, but just because I learned where all the states were in like second grade.
Yes, yes.
Greetings.
Is fire multi... that's not going to be worth it, though. You want to know what? I could try... Do I have a Scouring Orb? I do. No, it's a regret. I do have Scour right here. Maybe I can try to recombinate this. There we go. I got the best. Here we go. We've got the two. So I have this fire multi and I have percent fire damage T1. So now I just have to get the recombinator ready to use, right? So we gotta... So let's see, this is... This... This might be better. than this. This gives me... I don't know what's more important. This gives life regeneration rate. I think that's very good, is it not? But this has way higher armor, but it has dex or accuracy, which is bad. "21% of people have heard of Nebraska because of Tom Osborne." You made the stat up, but it's probably higher. Yeah, it's probably higher. I mean, you live in Iowa, Connor. We both know what it's like to be neglected and forgotten. How was your league start, man? Are you cooking or what? Thanks for all the subs, guys. Really appreciate you. Yeah, we have Warren Buffett. Do you guys ever order Omaha steaks? Yeah, we make those. Omaha steaks, guys. Anybody? So I need a violet oil.
What are we shipping today?
That's amazing. Yeah, you're probably way stronger than me, right?
All in order.
One chalice for a violet oil. Now we can finally anoint. Not this one. Where's my actual amulet? Oh, probably in the anoint tab here. Yeah. All right. Green. Is it? I don't know the order. Green, violet, black. Yes. There we go. All right, we're doing stuff. Your graph blood is almost capped, but you don't know what to do with it. You spend it on the tree. So right here, I have 5,000 graph blood. Watch me. Go here. Go to the tree. And we craft random crap. Let's try to make a scepter. Boom. Give me a scepter. This thing is absolutely wait. Is this thing crap? Wait. Look at this thing I just made. Excuse me, sir? Can I craft fire multi on this somehow? Fire multi is a suffix, right? Can I put... do I have a suffix? I do. Can I craft it somehow? Okay, so, well, there you go. That's how you do it, boys. Let's make another one. Yeah, boom. Bam. 142 life fracture. Bro, give me all of this stuff. Let's look at all of this. Okay. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. How good is this fracture? T4, that's bad. It's both a suffix and a prefix. Can you get it? Can you get both of the rolls on it? Of it? So we got it already rolled with T2 fire damage as the suffix as well. Can I somehow, can I use a harvest craft to re-roll the cold damage on the, can I re-roll the cold damage to fire somehow? Is that with harvest or something?
She is pleased.
We don't, do we apply fire exposure in any way here? I'm covering them in ash. Does that apply fire exposure? Definitely don't want this. I'm thinking about using this. $82 level currency, boys. Here we go. 300 divines. Boom. Wham. Crying. Okay, so guys, should I keep this wand? Wait, I can't even wear this wand. 179 int? Oh, I can't even wear this. So I can't, this is not even a thing. I have to see how much this sells for. The base item with the fracture. What do you think this is worth, guys? Think this is worth 5 divines? I don't know what it's probably worth a lot. Fuck no lol. Well, let's search for a wand with a stat fractured fire spell skills. Minimum 1 search. This is a very, very bad base, though. what's it called? A demon horn. All right. Well, I guess people have it up for 40 chaos. Huh. My God. Really? It's not for righteous fire. I'm not trying to sell it to a righteous fire person. All right. Well, we will undercut them for 38.
I think I can sell that.
See what happens. I thought it would be worth way more than that. See if we can sell this one for 2 chaos. All right. Yeah, it's probably, maybe it's because, it might be because the tree is just spitting out so many fractures that it's driving the cost of fractures down.
What is it?
Could be that. That's probably what it is. Okay, so we did reach T16 maps. So that's something. So let us see. I don't know. Are there any of these that I can actually do? Here. Mud Geyser it is. Boom. Double extra damage. That sounds terrifying, but it's softcore, so who cares? Got changed anyway. Weeball. Yeah, because there's one of those nodes that's just such a huge chance to make it fractured. So maybe selling essences is the way. So now I've got to figure out. Now I got to figure out how to fight some bosses here and see if I have anywhere near the damage to attempt to kill them. So I assume to fight the bosses, we just keep clicking the influence over and over and over. And am I close to fighting these guys where it says Eater of Worlds in a 16+ map and Searing Exarch in a 14+ map? Are we about here? Spam time. I'm using Pox's filter. Speaking of which, I need to up my filter because I'm in T16 maps now. Wait, that was the boss? So I want to keep doing these breaches so we can keep vomiting scepters out there. The Righteous Fire build kills bosses faster than Fub Guns build. Wait, is Fub Guns build bad? Fub Guns builds usually cook. $500 blood right there. Am I going to stay Righteous Fire or am I going to switch to cast when stunned? What I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to go hardcore SSF. I think I'm going to kill the bosses and then go hardcore.
Can I help?
Greetings.
Hardcore SSF, I think. What am I going to play in hardcore? I have no idea. Anything really. Bell Fry. Would you like bell fries with that? And it switched to a mud geyser. You piece of shit. God, I hate life.
Greetings.
I don't want to play that one. Oh god, this is going to be brutal. Hey, it sold. Lit! Lit! I undercut the other two by 2 chaos and it sold. That was my biggest sale by far. We just got 38 chaos. I don't even know what to buy. Should I try to buy a scepter? The problem is my scepter's decent. Like, in order for me to get a better one, it's gonna need to be filter. I want a scepter, and then for the stats, I don't want that. I want, bro. Why can't I type? Hello? There we go. Fire multi. Let's put it at least at 25. And then I need fire percent damage. Let's put it at 34 for tier 1. What about 30? Let's try 28. Too expensive for me. Let's put it at 29 for T2. All right. Let's put the fire damage at 30. 40. 30. This seems way better than mine. But wait a minute. This is a bait though, because this is on the base. All of it is coming from... This has the best base, but no craft. This has a prefix craft. I would lose 1 fire dot multi, and I would lose 8 elemental on the implicit. But I would gain the ability to craft a prefix. And I could craft 66 on the prefix. Right? So if I can craft 66 on the prefix, then that means that this is by far the best one to buy. Unless I'm stupid. Unless I'm a stupid ass. I'll buy it, and if I'm wrong, whatever. I'm thinking this is by far my best option. What's the difference between that and mine? But this is the same scepter that I already have. The fire dot multi goes down 4. I can craft maybe 20% more fire, and I gain 6% on the base, but that's not that good. Yeah, I don't... This isn't enough of an upgrade for me. Like, I need something way better. This is... I'm just buying essentially what a slightly better version of what I already have. So this one... Oh no, still not. Don't I want it to be fractured dot multi? I mean, that would be the greatest, yeah, but okay, I don't think those are good enough. I don't think those are good enough to warrant me buying them. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. They just keep rolling in. Thank you, guys. I don't think it's good enough. How much is a fractured dot multi? I mean, probably $1 million. And then we need the fracture to be decent. 2 divines. 2 divines for this. Should I give him... It's not the best base, though. Should I give him 2 divines for this? I don't have 2 divines. Can you whisper somebody? Just offer him everything that I have. I wonder if I gave him everything that I have. I mean, he probably just wants to sell it, right? Does that mean this is only T4 fire dot multi? It's not even close to being worth 2 divines without +1 to fire skill gem. Am I missing something here, guys? Why is +1 to fire skill gem so important? Doesn't it only increase the radius of the righteous fire? It doesn't even increase its damage? Why is that such a coveted... Why is that such a coveted thing? It's for fire traps damage, but is that even that significant? Maybe it's way better than I think it is. I thought fire trap was kind of meh anyway. I know fire trap is my main boss damage, but I don't know. Fire trap doesn't seem to do jack shit anyway. Maybe fire trap is better than I think it is, but it seems pretty garbage. Gives you, it's just good for purity. I see what you're saying. So it's fire trap and it's fire trap and it's purity of fire and it's, oh my god, fire trap and purity of fire and righteous fire, which I think gives you radius. But yeah, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to kill the 4 bosses here if I can on righteous fire, and then go. I was gonna make another character, but then I was like, why don't I just go hardcore SSF? Holy God. Dang it, we failed. She hates me. What's my favorite energy drink? You're drinking Rain Cherry Limeade. My favorite energy drink got discontinued, which made me very upset. I actually loved it. I can't believe they got rid of it. It was Adrenaline Rush. I thought Adrenaline Rush was goated. I very rarely drink energy drinks, but my favorite one is probably sugar-free Red Bull. And that's, like, if you gave me the choice, like, you want the sugar one or the sugar-free one? I think the sugar-free one tastes better. It's not even like to be healthy. I just straight up think it tastes better.
Greetings.
Greetings.
You've been drinking the white monster? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever had it. What flavor is it? The flavor is white monster. Oh. Tastes citrusy and like grapefruit. Okay, I like citrus stuff. Who loves orange soda? Care loves orange soda. Can I have this craft? Thank you. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. May I take your order? Wow. Unbelievable. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. May I take your order? Lit. Be right back, guys. All right, guys. The verdict on the wings. The mango habanero wings. Not hot. Not hot. Is it Wingstopper B-dubs? Wingstop. Can you explain recombinating? Yes. So, recombinating is taking two items, smashing them together, and praying that you get a good outcome. That's what recombinating is. So, you take two items with decent stats that you would like to be merged together, and you slam them together and you pray. That's what it is, essentially. Recombinating, I would say, is not the most... It's not really the most beginner-friendly thing, I don't think, because you have to know what stats you're explicitly looking for ahead of time. Like, recombinating randomly is not a good idea. How can you get better graphs? All you do is keep doing the breaches as you get to higher levels, and then you go to the tree. I'll show you. You go to the tree, and then you click here for a new graft, and then you just craft it. So if I go here, boom.
Just like that.
Boom, I just got 4 of them. Okay. I definitely don't want this. I don't want to command anything. Too lazy. I want to do that. I don't want this either. I don't want any of that. Easy as that. Grats, you made it to round 23 of 24. You mean the sky thing? I think the defense of the the defense of the NPC on that thing is just completely wrong. Like, she dies way too easily. Tell me I have a scour. I don't. Well, let's try it anyway. What's your question, Texasy? What's up? Yeah, the reduced regeneration is so bad for me. Oh, Gazzy's been begging me for a while. Texasy. I'll play sometime. It just can't be anytime soon as we're blasting POE. I don't know that the game doesn't. It doesn't look very fun. I don't know. Maybe I'll sit down and play Arc Raiders and I'll think it's way more fun than it is. But I've watched a couple streamers play it like an entire match. I'm like, ooh. I was like, is this a game we should be playing? You haven't watched it at all, so I'd be going in blind. Well, play or watch a game of it, Texasy. See if you even want to play it. Watch one game of it. It's fun for a bit, but it's extremely repetitive. I think the best shooter game I've ever played by far is Halo 1. That's my favorite by far. And everything else is very very far behind. Halo is coming to... Yeah, I saw their Halo announcement, but that game is only the campaign, right? So in other words, it's like completely useless. Like the only thing that we want to play is the multiplayer. No multiplayer on there is completely useless. Halo 1 aged like sun-dried milk. Yeah, I think Halo 1 has still the best multiplayer competitive shooting of any video game. I've played a lot of them. I think it's way better than any of the other Halos. I think it's way better than GoldenEye or Perfect Dark, or... I played both of those games religiously as well, but for me, Halo 1's the GOAT by far. The thing about Halo 1 is it's one of the only shooter games that I felt is almost just pure skill. The levels, like the only thing... There's some basic power-up management required, of course, but the only thing that's going to save you is God-tier shooting. That's it. There's nothing else that can save you. There's no sprinting. There's no jetpacking. There's no super bouncing. It's just... Really, it just comes down to who is the best shooter. There's nothing else. There's no other forms for you. There's no other avenues of victory. That's why I like it. Halo 2 definitely has less skill than Halo 1. I went to the national tournaments for Halo 2. I was sponsored to go to the national tournaments. I played it religiously for years. Years and years and years. Even all the pros will tell you the same thing. Halo 2 takes way less skill than Halo 1. It's not even close. Chogger, it has... I don't mean to be rude, but you're simply completely wrong. Every pro Halo player, every single one who played both would say the same thing. I'm sorry, but you have no idea what you're talking about. Like, this was literally my life. playing Halo 1 and Halo 2, going to tournaments with sponsors. I'm sorry, but I don't think you have any idea what you're talking about. And that's okay. But you're certainly wrong. Every pro player would disagree with you. All of them. I'm wrong. Chogger, you were probably a level 20 team slayer playing in your PJs before school the next day, and that's your Halo 2 experience. Played at the highest level for years against all the best players who have ever played the game. I played against them many, many times in live tournaments. I'm sorry, but your opinion has been redacted. Sorry. Team hardcore only, brother. At least you know what team hardcore is. That's good. That is the competitive playlist. That's good. The real best players don't play team hardcore though. The best players play custom games. None of the best players play team hardcore. They only do that if their teams aren't online. ChatGPT is unequivocal saying that Halo 2 takes far more mechanical FPS skill than Halo 2. Guys, it's pretty simple. Think about it this way. In Halo 1, the best team ever for the longest time was STK. Ogre 1, Ogre 2, Clockwork, and Strange Purple. And then it changed over time, right? The STK lineup. And then it became, I think, Walshy and Saiyan. Then, when TDT, the Dream Team, and other teams got close to them, they made a new team. They called it Team Domination. And they essentially just took the 4 people that got the highest score in the individual free-for-alls and in 1v1s. So they essentially just took the 4 people with the highest shooting skill. And guess what? The best team somehow became like the Monstars. They became completely and utterly unbeatable. Just to prove to you that just literally slapping together the 4 best shooters, well, minus 11 max res, I think ruins it, but I'll play it anyway. Let's try it anyway. Just slapping together the four best shooters made the most unbeatable team possible. Fast forward to Halo 2, and guess what? The best team that kept winning over and over and over was Final Boss. And guess who was on Final Boss? Saiyan. I know who Saiyan is. Ryan Danford. And Ryan Danford was a good player. He wasn't a bad player, but he was nowhere near a top player. And you want to know what? They won anyway. You want to know why they won anyway? Because Halo 2 takes less skill and more teamwork. Guys, you're not going to teach me about the history of Halo. I'm sorry. Guys. If you think Halo 2 takes more skill than Halo 1, you're a noob. It's just that simple. And that's okay. It's fine. But you're a noob. That's the end of it. There's no dialogue here. Teamwork is a skill. Well, yes. But we were talking about shooting skills specifically. We're not talking about the different skills in a video game. There are other skills. If we're going that route, then power-up control is a skill. Talking about shooting skill. Halo 2 takes more skill to be good, but Halo 1 takes more skill to be great. I don't... Oh, why is my game lagging? It says I have no drop frames. If I do this and this, does that fix it? What's up? Chat's trying to tell me that Halo 2 takes more skill than Halo 1. This guy's the biggest Halo 2 fan ever. Which one takes more skill?
Talking gun skill, Halo.
Thank you. You just heard that from literally the biggest Halo.
I do think teamwork skill is a big point of general skill. I think they're about equal. All skill.
You like Halo 2 way more. What I was referring to is in Halo 1, if you put I can't even play. Let's Alt F4 and reopen it. No, my webcam is lagging. Why is my thing lagging so bad? I'm not lagging at all. No drop frames, and it's still streaming at 22,000 kbps. I actually don't know. So, what can I do here?
Halo 2 fanboys are going after your frames.
Okay. So what I can do actually, since I'm dual PC streaming, I can restart this computer without shutting off the stream, but you won't be able to hear me. This one. So the camera will stay on. So let's try this. Let's do this. Okay, and now let's restart the PC. You won't be able to hear me while it restarts, but should still stay on. Why? Okay. All right, you guys should be able to hear me now, and bam. So it said encoding overloaded for a moment, but now it seems to be back. I've never seen that error before.
I wonder if when you turn your PC off, that error should
Yeah, I'm not sure. I have no clue what just happened. I have no idea. But like always, the good old IT fix, the old restart and pray, strikes again. Oh. There it is. Encoding overloaded. I don't know. So video is e-recording usually. So it would be here, and it would be this. It says, see, look, now it's fine. But now it's not fine. I don't understand. It's only, my streaming computer is only using 8% of its power. Let me see something. So if I go here, like this, no. Why did it do it here? Yes. But it won't let me task manager this PC though. Can we get it here somehow? What about here? My GPU is getting shit on for some reason. I think this is just the onboard. So the GPU is at 100%, but why? You want to know what's funny? I just remembered something. There was a Windows update today. There was a Windows update before I started streaming, of course. And now my GPU is at 100% capacity. It never did this one time for multiple months, and I have a Windows update this morning, and now it's at 100% capacity. It's not even running that hot at all. CPU is doing nothing. It's not using memory. It's not hot.
It's just that's what the encoder would do. I'm guessing.
Probably have to, probably have to end the stream and restart it. It's just for fun. Let's see what happens if I start a map and do something. Yeah, it's just chugging. Okay, I've got to end the stream, guys. Let me check these encoder settings. I'll be right back.